Wow, good morning. Oh, wait. I need to change. We're no longer nighttime. Let me change this real quick. But good morning, everybody. One moment. We are daytime. We're finally back. Hi, James. Hi, Ruby. Good morning. Thank you for Cookie Green. Hi, Green. Toenail Retro. Phoenix. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Pats. But yes, we have been playing with the new streams. So for the weekdays, I do apologize for everyone who couldn't make it for the streams. We're back on the weekends. Hi, everyone. Good morning, Lilith. A new down, just like I'm furious. A new dawn. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do. A new dawn, not a new down. A new dawn. Hi, Nate. Nate, your art is amazing. Especially, I really like the chair. A new dawn, a new chaos. Yes, exactly. We are going to be causing chaos. Today, we are playing more Genshin. I don't know if we'll get to Natlan today, but hopefully we will. We'll see though. Oh, thanks. They're good, amazing art. I like them. The chair is very pog though. I like the chair. So I am going to be taking it a lot easier on my voice because recently, like, I read something. I didn't read something, but I was watching a streamer and she was saying how like her excessive talking has changed her voice. And I'm just like, oh no, I don't want that to happen for us. So I'm gonna be a bit more gentle. Maybe not yap a lot. Because now that I heard that, I'm just like, I looked it up on Google and Google says yes. If you talk a lot, your voice will have scars or develop pulps. So I'm just like, that's a little bit scary. So maybe not a lot of yapping, just relaxation. No chaos, Ruby. Ruby, you are YouTube. You are good. No, YouTube and Kick have been very, very tame, very good treasure kitties. So do not join the chaos that is Twitch chat. Twitch needs discipline. You don't need discipline, right, Ruby? Ruby, it's good to see you. I'm so sorry about the weekend or the weekday schedules being different. And Phoenix too. We're disciplined very. Are you, Phoenix? Don't you? Okay, maybe yes. You are good, Phoenix. You are good. One of the few rare treasure kitties that doesn't join in when all the other kitties start crying and causing chaos and jumping everywhere. Your husband team. Just taking your voice is fine. Just you're taking precaution. Thank you so much, Retro. Yeah, it has become more hoarse though. Like I can't sing anymore in the shower. If that makes sense. Maybe because like I've been using it too much for a lot of yapping. Hi, Inferno. Is in the minority of the average truth. Inferno, you be good. You don't influence Nate. It's true that your voice changes depending how you use it. My job requires talking a lot on my phone, and I noticed I've increasingly started talking louder and louder by default. Yeah, that's too. Like I used to when I was in customer service over the phone. Oh my gosh, I feel like that ruined my voice a lot because they didn't hire enough people, so every minute, the minute you put the phone down, a ring would come through, or a caller would come through, and you have to pick it up again, and you have to pick it up within 30 seconds. That was really torturous. Jay. Good morning, Dispatch. It's good to see you. So yeah, I think maybe talking a little less, like too much, will be good for us for the long term. It's a phenomenon called bullying. The funny thing for me though is like when I was in customer service, I got a lot of people who yelled at me for being too soft. It was like, I can't understand you, speak up. And I'm just like, I would get quieter because then I get very scared. It was a nightmare. I didn't stay in that job for very long because I couldn't handle it. They're like, who is this person? Lady, you should not be in customer service. And I was like, sir, I agree. But you know, it was work from home, so it was nice. Katie gave me a lot of therapy, but other than that though, it was hard because yeah, it was like 8 hours straight of constant talking. So I'm a lot more strenuous than what I'm doing now. What? My dad has the same issue when he talks on the phone. Like, you naturally raise your voice when talking on the phone. Yeah, I tried. I tried to raise my voice, but I feel like it damaged it more because I naturally, like, I naturally cannot yell. Like, not yell, but like a loud booming voice. If you I had my friends tell me before, when I'm angry, they can't tell that I'm angry because I don't yell. I get like, when I get angry, I get quiet. Yeah, that's the thing. I get quiet because I'm just like upset quietly. Beep bop, beep bop. Yeah, to be more honest. But like, I can't yell. Like, if you want me to scream, I feel like that would ruin my voice a lot. Life happens, just have fun. Thank you so much, Ruby. Yeah, we'll be more gentle on our vocal cords because I don't want any scars. Like, that scares me. I know, like, your voices change naturally the more older you get, but I don't want it to like kick out just because I'm talking a lot. I work on reception at front desk, and half the people I deal with can hardly hear. There's that too. It's like, what, Missy, I can't hear you, gotta speak up. So then I put on my customer service voice. I'm just like, sir. And I try to be like a guy because I'm just like, apparently they can hear me a lot better when I try to be like boy voice. I'm like, sir, I need your credit card information. I used to work for a bank, so yeah, exactly. So GWYF makes, what's GWYF? Wait, what? Well, oh, golfing with your friends. Yes, it makes me angry. I either like get quiet or make noises. You could shout at me over the phone if you wanted to. The last time you got angry, you threatened to put me in a meat grinder. You deserved it, Acho. You ruined our plans. We would have made a beautiful sausage statue, if you had not ruined the plan. I'm thankful I never have to work a retail job, customer service job in my life. Honestly, I feel like customer service should be paid a lot more than what they get, because dealing with people is really much like, I still have PTSD, I feel like, from being customer service. Because okay, I will share one thing. When I was in customer service over the phone, I had nights where I woke up and I thought I heard the phone ringing, and I got up so fast. But it was just like, that was really scary to me, honestly, because like I woke up and I'm just like, whoa, I thought I heard the phone ring, so I got up super fast because I thought I was at work. I didn't want to miss because you get penalized if you miss 30 seconds. Like, if the phone rings for 30 seconds, for more than 30 seconds. Did you say boy voice or did I mishear that? Oh my gosh, I'm really for everybody's chat. Yeah, I have like the boy voice, so let me try to see if I can do it. You better not mess with me, you little stinker. I don't know if I did. Let me see here. Sir, you need to tell me your credit card information. Oh my gosh, I can't do it right anymore. No. Hi Lizzie, welcome. Sometimes I hear calls in my sleep. Yeah, you know you have it bad when you hear it in your sleep. Let me speak to our manager, Kriya. Honestly, I feel like our managers were more obsessed with disciplining us rather than helping us get through hard calls. Like, if you're having a hard time and you get in a one-on-one call with the manager, it's like, yeah, it's just hard. It's like, you need to do it better. You need to make sure that the customers are always happy. It's like I did not feel appreciated in that job. for the amount of BS I dealt with, for the amount of abuse I dealt with. Oh my gosh, my voice, like over the phone. Thank you for the follow, Z. How are you? I hope you're doing. I'm good. I hope you're doing well too. The customer is not always right. Yeah, exactly. Because the customers, they come a variety of moods and colors. So like, one customer may be very polite and very like, you know, professional. Another customer will not be professional. They'll come guns blazing with a lot of cusses. Just because they want to take out their bad day on somebody, and the anonymous person over the phone is the perfect target to do that on. I'm glad I'm at his chili paid me 2 bonuses in 2 weeks. That is so nice, Tony. You have a good manager right there. See, that is a encouraging manager.
Cheer 1070.
Oh my gosh, Ruby, thank you so much. That is super sweet. Thank you, Ruby. What? Ruby, let me give you the hearts. Thank you, Ruby. Welcome. I'm glad you found us. Sorry, we're like bonding over trauma, over our experiences with customers. I just got free from work, so I thought of watching some. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I hope you enjoy here. Customers rarely right. If school taught you the customer is always right, they are wrong. Yeah. Before, like, I think there was a time when customers were always right, because customers maybe were a bit more polite, maybe in the very beginning, like back in the olden days. But nowadays, it's like, nope. Customers can be very, if they have a bad day, they want to let it out on somebody. And a lot of the times the outlet is the customer service on the phone. The anonymous person that you don't see. Or do you say this classes, doing business classes here? Where were we? Oh, do you have any customer service stories to tell, Lizzie? Because if you do, this is a safe space to let it out. I said you checked the surprise gift. Yes, I did, Tony. Thank you for reminding me. Tony, I will hug and I will use that plushie to let out all the frustration. I'm kidding. It's such a cute plushie and I heard that it's really soft. Thank you, Tony. I really appreciate it. There was never a time when the customer was always right. Yeah, exactly. If the customer was always right, then we wouldn't have a lot of things that we had today, like cars. Customers can be really dramatic. I work from home. Exactly, Lizzie. I used to work from home too. Hi, Zero. Good morning. It's rough, agreed. Yeah, Ruby. Like I said, everyone who has to be customer service, we appreciate you. You guys are the front lines. Like, honestly, companies should really appreciate their customer service teams a lot more. Like, they should be one of the highest paid jobs in my opinions, because dealing with people is a lot of mental fatigue and a lot of PTSD that comes out of it, I feel like. It sounds like you're gonna give it into pieces after a stressful golf session. That is a good idea, Tony. I really appreciate it. I will squeeze this face. It has a very squeezable face. And the body. It's very cute. All modern innovations and things we have today comes from thinking outside of the box. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of excited for the future, for like all the technologies that are going to be coming out, like drones. Because now we're replacing fireworks. Not replacing fireworks. I still love fireworks. But a lot of places are using fireworks in tandem with drone fireworks. So that's pretty cool. But I'm also scared because like Bobo that we played yesterday, we got an ad in the form of a drone. So pretty soon one day there's gonna be drones flying around with ads blaring everywhere, which will not be good. No ads. I love drone light shows. Yeah, exactly. They're really cool. Customers basically, yeah. I got a customer, he wanted a comic page of his fandom. The guy negotiated me half to the price and then asked me for changes 10 times. Lizzie, yeah, we have to be careful too. There's always gonna be people who try to take advantage of you because like they think that you're not as experienced, or they think that it's easy to try and haggle a price to be lower. I never get that because like I don't, yeah, if you appreciate someone's artwork, pay the price that they ask for. Don't try to haggle it down to like as low as possible. I'm sorry that happened to you, Lizzie. Oh, what is this? Hello, get out of my face. Oh, wait, I think I turned off the Taglia sound alerts. Let me turn that back on. One moment. Yeah, I did. No! Exactly, Nate. No Taglia for you. The sound glap. I don't know what that means. I forgot to look that up yesterday. It really broke that time. Exactly. Nate, you get what you deserve. He wanted to stream? No. Grandpa, this is my stream. Get on my screen. I'm gonna leave them on for now, and then once we get back into the game, I'll turn them off just so that we can be more immersed in the story. Lisa Algal means the voice from the outer world. Oh, it's Dune reference. I get it now. What is this path to Natlan? Don't tell me you haven't reached Natlan yet. We just finished up Fontaine's story, Inferno. So the stream for today hopefully will reach the new continent of Natlan. Oh, thank you for the bubble, Zero. What? Oh, let me just take the time to remind everybody. So we are trying out a new stream schedule for a bit just to see how everything goes. So big reminder, Thursday, Fridays that we usually stream will be at 5 p.m. PST. Saturday, Sunday though, we'll stay at 11 a.m. PST. That way we can make sure that everyone can make it to at least one stream during the week. Because I know a lot of treasure cats can't make the morning stream, so that's why I decided to give it a try and see how everything goes. Your VTuber is really cute. Thank you so much, Lizzie. Oh, you're sweet. What? Don't tell me you haven't. Wait, if you haven't considered yourself lucky. Huh? Yeah, we'll see. Horse? What are you guys talking about? I like how the new schedule can I can catch stream after work. Yay, Zero, I'm happy. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm just kind of sad that we have like some treasure cats that cannot make the weekday streams just because it is so early in the morning. Like Tony and Nate, for example, it's like 2 or 3 a.m. when we do the weekday streams. Like I said, the VODs will always be here, so you guys get your sleep. You guys can watch the stream afterwards. Move to the EU. Yeah. We're dying at. Oh wait, is it hot in the EU this year? I saw that summer this year in the EU was pretty hot. During the week I work when you stream with the regular schedule. Just don't move to UK or France and you're good? How can we interact with a VOD? Exactly, you guys can't cause your shenanigans in a VOD. The plan is working for haha. No more chaos. Only small chaos. Oh, you know, let me expand this right here so I can see everybody. There we go. But yes, has anyone done anything fun for summer? I really want to go to the beach very soon. It is time. Raidal? Ooh. Oh yes, tomorrow will be Monster Hunter, so we'll do some Raidal hunting tomorrow, possibly. Has everyone gotten their summer stuff in the Monster Hunter already? There's only one swimsuit, right, in Monster Hunter for this summer event? I really want to get everything. When will we start playing Genshin? Oh, in just a bit. We are just yapping for a bit, just trying to wake up because it is early in the morning. My summer plan was cancelled. Oh no! What's your plan, Richo? But I watch Shenanigans. Ruby, you be good. You are good, Ruby. You Ruby. Don't look at the Twitch chat. Look at me, okay? We are good here. let me take out Kitty put out Mudang. You don't want to get bitten by Mudang. Ruby? Yeah, I don't want that terror for you. Blood? Blood. Thank you for the cookie, Blood. You almost lost your fingers there. Blood? I want Mudang. Ruby, you can hold Mudang. You have been good. I did it all and we will get you all of it. Yay, Ruby! I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We started a little bit before. Sastri! I see you in the kick chat. Good morning, Sastri. It's good to see you. Oh, let me open up kick chat real quick. That way I can make sure that I don't miss any messages. I forgot to do that. So we do multi-stream. Sometimes if I'm not talking to somebody that you guys see on the screen, I'm probably talking to somebody else, either in the YouTube or kick chat or Twitch chat. We're everywhere. Frequently forgot that you could stream here. Yeah, welcome back, Sasti. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's Saturday, everybody. We still have one more day, Sunday tomorrow, for shenanigans. Well, at least some of us do. I'm sorry, Nee. I'm sorry, Tony. You guys have one more day left. I'm kidding. I'm hoping everyone's having a good weekend. Wow. How's it going? Good. Hope you're having a good weekend, Blood. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Blood. You better count your fingers, count your days. Do you use Streamlabs or OBS? A friend of mine is having problems multi-streaming. I use OBS. Yeah, I thought about Streamlabs before, but I really like OBS. Like, well, we are experts now with OBS. Spend Misubi Saturdays? Misubi! Hi, Sabai! Welcome! Happy Saturday. Tony, I got my eye on you. I can't wait for the plushie to arrive. I'm gonna write your name on it, and it's gonna be every time you hear a slap. I'm kidding. Experts to no more scuff. Scuff will always be here, unfortunately. Thank you for the cookie queen. Hi, Joel. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Sastri, I see you. Yes, we will be here everywhere. We'll be everywhere. Hi, Persona 5, welcome back. If you just someone's coffee, it's called Muggin. Oh my gosh. That's cute. I like that. Okay, thank you. Let me know. I'll let her know. Oh, I'll let her know. Oh, good luck, Lizzie. Yeah, and just know that when you first start streaming, there will always be a lot of technical scuff at the very beginning, but don't let it frustrate you. Eventually it will get to the point where you know exactly what to do when a scuff happens. Like, oh, this isn't working? No worries, I know what to do. I remember a long time ago when like my video card wasn't working, like no sound was coming through. I was on the verge of crying because I'm just like, why is it not working? And then I figured out how to fix it, and from then on it's like, okay, now that sound, if the sound never works, I just gotta do this and it works again. My streams are poor technical scuff. Yeah, Rachel. Anyone who streams will tell you the amount of scuff that happens. Like, it doesn't matter how long you stream, they will always have a lot of scuff. That's why we have a scuff counter. Just let the scuff be a part of the stream. Become one with the scuff. Why isn't this working? Virgil doing tech support. Just hit it with your sword. It's normal when you're a new streamer. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're a new streamer. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that happens, and you won't know what to do. But don't worry. Everyone is very supportive, and all you have to do is just take a deep breath, and then if you have to end stream, don't feel bad to end stream. And then the next time you start stream, you'll know what to do. You'll figure out what's wrong with it. Streamlabs always messes up after an update. They always have to fix something. Yeah, I heard things about Streamlabs too. If I know like OBS is a I think it is a bit more technical, but once you get used to it, I feel like OBS is a bit more. But I can't say though because I've never used Streamlabs before, so I shouldn't say anything. But OBS, I've never really had any technical tech scuff, just the occasional stuff here and there. Did international stuff. I had a webcam redeem that made my webcam change to being stretched wider and had a red grainy filter over it called wide cam. That's cool, Tony. Do not use Streamlabs OBS, it's generally really bad. Oh yeah, I've heard. Regular OBS is the one that is really used. Yeah. But for people who have been making Streamlabs work, you guys are the chads, because honestly, if you can make a Streamlabs work and it's what you're used to and you know how to deal with all the technical stuff, then you're all good. It's whatever you get comfortable with. OBS is based because you can customize everything and code stuff. Yeah, that's basically why I was motivated to use Stream Elements and OBS, because I heard that too. Like, it's hard in the beginning, but if you get used to it, it's really versatile. And it is. I'm starting to get used to using Stream Elements stuff. Streamlabs, I think, is simplified skin over regular OBS, so you get more control and stuff with regular OBS. Yeah. But I heard that Streamlabs is good if you're very new. It's like more simplified, and then once you get comfortable, you can switch over to OBS and then just take your noggin and make OBS work for you. I don't get too many issues. I got the issues down after an upgrade. I've been wanting to make move over to OBS. Good luck, Zero. You'll be able to do it. Like once you have had experience with Streamlabs, I feel like moving over to OBS will be a lot easier because you'll know like what to do and stuff. Like a lot of the things are the same. I think it's just technical terms that may be a little bit different, but basically the same thing. Am I a good treasure squirrel? Are you a squirrel now, Retro? You better not steal any of our stuff. I am friendly. Good morning. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. I will never steal, only borrow. You borrow, but you never return. For extended periods. Oh my goodness. I'll just watch some videos. I've dealt with Streamlabs for 3 years, so I should be able to get it down. I guess I'll find out. Good luck, Zero, when you do. And like always, if you end up, just wanting to just continue using Streamlabs, Streamlabs has been good. I've not seen anything bad, or I've not noticed anything different compared to Streamlabs and OBS. But yeah, if you do decide to transition, I hope it's a smooth and easy one for you. I'm allergic to cats. Nate, don't look around you. I'm sorry to say there's a lot of treasure cats around here, but I have a secret to share too. I'm also allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats, but I love Korea Kitty and I love the treasure cats. I definitely prefer the stream schedule. Thank you, Unfriendly. Yeah, we're gonna be testing out the new schedule for like a few, maybe like two more weeks to see how it goes. But I do appreciate that the afternoon streams can allow for more treasure cats to make it to stream. Yeah, we'll see though. Are you gonna do some grind today before or after this story? We'll do some grinding. I feel like we should do some grinding. Maybe after the story, agreed. We'll try to see how far we get to the story today, and then afterwards, I am gonna save some time after stream for some grinding. Maybe like about a good 30 minutes will be good enough, I think. Excuse me. Or should we do it before? I don't know. My mom was allergic to cats and suddenly she wasn't one day. Yeah, the body is very weird. Apparently, you can lose your allergies to some things as you get older, or you can develop new allergies. Like that was for Kriya Papa. One day, like he was able to eat peanuts, and then one day he woke up and he was allergic to peanuts. Which really sucks because a lot of like recipes in our family require peanuts. How's OBS with the Stream Deck? It's really good. It works well together. So Stream Deck can work even without the OBS. I've been using it for a lot of like shortcuts and things like that, like programs and emotes and etc. And with OBS, I mainly use it in tandem with changing scenes and actions for the avatar and things like that. So like little things like this, that's from Stream Deck. And if I want to do transitions, let me see here. I can go. I'm gonna go to the start screen. Yeah, that's OBS. And then the BRB, and then the ending stream, and then chat. So yeah, a lot of like little useful shortcuts. Unfortunately, with people all over the world, you'll never hit it anyone's prime time, but you're doing your best. Thank you so much, Retro. We will try. We'll try to see what works out. Okay, I'll try to help out if you want. Thank you so much, Green. Stocky! Thank you for the cookie, Stocky. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Good morning. And you have hats and for the huggies. All the huggies to Stocky. Huh? Oh wait, are you going, Retro? Oh, you're talking about the end screen. I see. Okay, well, what if you change the time per month? Example, this month is the new time, next month is old time. I know some people do it. We'll have to see, because I like having a set schedule because it'll help me time myself of how to plan things. Like, I don't want to change it too much because I don't know. We'll have to see. That is also an idea though. Also never try stopping stream, then we all win. Oh my gosh. So forever stream, you'll have a very dead treasure cat on the screen. I'm kidding. No. I really admire people who can stream for 24 hours straight, because I'm just like, at the 8-hour mark, I'm already a goner. If I recall, once daylight saving hits your stream at 11 AM my time, but your time remains the same. Oh, yeah. Alright, without further ado, we will go into Genshin, but let me see here. Those sometimes streams have a sleep or break sections. Exactly, like some people will take a break for like an hour and they'll come back. But I don't have anything like that yet. Like they have like movies or games and stuff set up so that streamers can be like or everyone can be like have something to engage with while they take a break. But maybe one day we'll try that. Right now I'm just like I feel bad if I do that. know I took breaks on my 24 streams way back. I streamed for 28 hours because I couldn't count breaks in the time. Oh my gosh, Tony, yeah, I remember you telling us that. That is very amazing and very admirable. I'm behaving today, I'm doing good. You're... Okay, Nate. I have to acknowledge, you have been good. Nate, do you want the paddle or do you want the shock collar? I'll let you choose. Alright, let us... I'm gonna start setting a stream and we'll go into Genshin. And what we could do for the first 30 minutes... Actually, no, I want to save it for the end. So we'll try to Surrey first. And then towards the end, we'll do a co-op. You guys didn't hear nothing. Nate, those are rewards for Nate. He cannot accept normal rewards. I'm kidding. Can I get the bamboo stick? Retro, don't turn into them. Can I have nice things there or not? But no, you do like... Nate, that's what Matt told me. Okay. One second. Okay, I'll be here, but in and out of chat, currently redoing my setup. Good luck, Zero. If you need any advice or help with anything, feel free to let us know and we'll see if we can help. But Nate, I'm not gaslighting. If it's true, I'm kidding. We gotta get Tucky. Probably is responsible, to be honest. He is, Tony. Matt is the source of all the masochists. He's the ringleader. No bald. Okay, one second. Let me change the screen. Oh no! Nate, I'm gonna bite her. She's in danger. You guys don't see anything? It's a mirage. Yes, a mirage from the heat wave. How dare. I'm clearly learning more and more about my fellow mods. Green, you are one of the good ones. We gotta I'm gonna kill you. You gotta help us reprint them. Tony. No! Alright, we'll go in the game now. Let me make sure the sound is working. One second. So this is one of my technical stuff, is that my video card is very spazzy. So sometimes the sound doesn't line up. So all I have to do is reset the output, the audio output. So I do this. And then I do this. And there you go, it's fixed. It resets itself. But before, when I first started streaming and that happened, I panicked so badly. And at the time, it was with Zelda. I think Sastri was there. And Sastri, I think I remembered how I was like, oh no, there's no sound. And I started panicking for the next hour because I didn't know what to do. And then I ended stream. And then later I figured out what to do. Hi, Snoopy. Oh my gosh, Snoopy. The one and the only. Snoopy, welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Jay. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. I'm not here to fight. Oh my gosh. Ah! He actually oh my gosh. Another one. No. There you go. Yeah, we left off here. I haven't been playing. Ooh, bald, how adorable. Ruby, how dare. Ruby? No. For Honor ruined my weekend when they added a new character. Oh no, Snoopy. Yeah, I feel you. You really didn't leave the area after last time? I have been busy. You know what? Maybe we could do co-op real quick in the beginning. Do you guys want to do co-op? Since we're already here? But I don't know who to level up for a character though. Do I have enough for this character to ascend? I have 13 of this. And I have 10 of this. Is that enough or do we need more? I wish I could finally benefit the European server. Oh no, neat. Poyo, please do like 14 did, Final Fantasy 14, where they allow cross servers to visit each other, and then you have to go back to your main server afterwards, basically. But if you're like an Asian server and you want to join a friend in European server for like a day, they allow you to do that. I would say focus on one character. Yeah, I think so too, Green. You need like 100 of those? Okay, we're gonna be doing this then. Alright, I'm gonna open co-op and we'll do this for a little bit. So if you guys wanna join, feel free to jump in. But how do I do co-op again? Oh, join after approval. Okay, so it should be open.
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
14 is not a gacha, so it won't happen. But it'd be nice though if you can just visit a friend for like a day. They added a character that can dodge every attack on the game. It's like Ubisoft said, everyone's hacking, so we gotta make a character that will do it for you. Oh no, Snoopy. Yeah, they need to address the hacking. I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, if you guys want to join, we are going to just level up her for now. I'll join after I finish this thing as easy. Oh, okay, Green. In that case, then I'll do a little bit of the story first, and then we can do co-op whenever you're ready. I'm just looking at Ruby's message. Bald Korea. No baldness. No, never again. All right, let me where do we go next? Let me see here. So the main story, we have to do something in order to look for more information. I don't think it's this one. Oh, is it this one? Do you guys know which quest it is to start the Natlan story? On a different note, how's Genshin? It's good, Snoopy. We just finished the Fontaine story last week, and that was good. Now we're off to Natlan. I think, wait, I think we're off to Natlan. I'm not entirely sure. Can you look at the one called Bedtime Story? This one, it says, you arrive at the Adventurers Guild in Sumeru. Catherine seems to have a very tricky commission for your docket. I feel like someone is here, I can't remember you. Ruby, get him! The squirrel over there in the corner. Not this one? Okay. In order to look for more information about your sibling, you and Paimon decide to visit Nadia and the Century Suramastra. Once more, along the way you hear people discussing something. The next one is the unexpected guest. Concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Paimon decide to go investigate the area, only to run into someone altogether unexpected. Yes, it's that one over there. Cold case commission. Maybe... Oh, I should have researched this before stream started. I'm sorry. Let me see here. What is the next story? The starting story for Sumeru. Let me see. What do I have to do? Google help me. Natlan. Starting quest. It is called... You have to be a veteran rank 28 and complete the Lue Archon quest. A new star approaches. Once these requirements are met, an island event story can be quickly unlocked through the event interface. You need to do Invasion of Genesis first. Thank you, Lilith. Okay, Invasion of Genesis. Yeah, this one, right? I thought so. Complete other quests to continue. Okay, so how do you do this one first? Oh, wait, what? This one? So what time it is? Oh, yeah. Like it says, the time story is after the Fontaine quest in the Archon quest line. I'll go back to drawing. You guys will be the spreader. Nay, no! Reading story time, yeah. Okay. Good night then. No! Tony, you get your coffee. Okay, so we are doing Raiden's story today, I think. So no Natlan just yet.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
It's been a while since I've heard Toma. Toma is our boy.
Toma, what's going on?
Oh, and the music for this area too. Nostalgia. What do you mean? No, you want me to stay here? Nee, you'll stay here. You'll be good. And I gotta see the consequences of ignoring every quest. So it seems like I missed your reaction to the end of the Fontaine quest. How did you feel about Farina after? Ooh, Phoenix. She is our baby girl. Like I said, the writers did a very good job of making me dislike Farina in the beginning. And then at the very end, I understood. She has been putting on a mask. Just so that people would not question her authority. But it was a very heavy mask. You better be on your best behavior. Oh. No, I don't want to be for sandwich retro. I will not be my best behavior. Our poor little girl, yeah. Which is why I appreciate that everyone didn't spoil, because when a story comes out and a character that everyone likes is going through like the transition that the author intended, I really do appreciate it if when people let me feel the emotions. Like at the time, I did not like Farina. Like I thought that she was an irresponsible Archon, and that's what the writers wanted me to feel like. And then later we find out, and it hits hard. But like when people tell me that, oh, you're gonna like her later, like why are you angry at her right now? I'm supposed to be angry at her right now. That's what the author wanted, so that hits harder later. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence. Are you mocking me? No, what a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe, I like that name. An impact, you say yes about exactly. So that has that impact, that oomph. Like, now I feel really bad. Like, I understand now. In a way, too, like, if you tell me that the character, I'm gonna like them later and, like, don't be mad at them now, it's a little bit of a spoiler. Because I'm just like, wait, am I gonna like them later? I wanna, like, organically feel the story. People talk too much about Itachi to people who haven't watched Naruto. Oh, yeah, that's kind of the same. Like, you're supposed to hate Itachi in the beginning, I feel like, and then later on you understand. I love Farina before the quest. I never changed or thought that way. But for me, it was like when her people were suffering and she was ignoring the father's like questioning of like, why aren't you doing anything? I honestly thought she was just like putting on an act and running away from her responsibilities. So I wasn't angry, I was more disappointed. And then later, you saw that she was trying her very best after 500 years of putting on a performance and helping people in the shadows and just feeling desperate, not knowing how the future would look like. Then it hit harder. It was like, oh my gosh, I understand now, my baby girl. Come to find out that he's the goat of the goat. Yes, exactly, Tachi, your poor boy. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who hasn't watched Naruto, but I feel so bad for him. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Oh no, it's like, boss, we have work to do. But the boss is like, everyone take some relaxing time. I need a break. I heard that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
I'll be a little childish. Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us! Paimon's not scared! Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little
Oh, Paimon.
concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Oh no, that is a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore, but there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now...
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
No, we're trying our best to look at better. We just need to get together and find a solution. She just wanted to do her duty, but her people hated her for it. Yeah, it's because like she was putting on that act and she wasn't sharing because she was scared. Because also there was that pressure of you can't let anyone know the truth, or else the gods will smite everybody, and then no one will be saved. Yeah, so poor Farina, she had to put on an act and take in all the scrutiny. And then at the very end, like she was even about to like KO herself because of the truth, of not wanting the truth to be found out because of the fear of all the people being sacrificed. Yeah, the heavy weight of the prophecy, exactly.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yeah, he's trying his best. Korean mama came in and gave me eggs. I got the eggs. You never smelled for 20 years. If you get spoiled, that's on you. Honestly, I have a confession to make. So, I used to be an avid Naruto watcher when I was younger. And then because of all the fillers, I stopped watching Naruto. And all the information I have is from spoilers. But I still like appreciate the story for what it is. My little brother though has finished watching all the Narutos. So he was the one who kind of filled me in. So I know what happens to Itachi through him, and I'm just like, oh, Itachi. When do you have to go back and watch? I need to finish watching Bleach, Naruto. What other old anime that had to drop? I forget what other animes, but Bleach and Naruto are the two biggest my two biggest guilds that I have to finish. I feel like every characters people love or love. Sometimes I don't like them at all. Yeah, everyone has their own like preferences, so completely understandable, Green. Like some characters that you will love, other people will not, and vice versa, and that's totally fine. That's human nature. Like, you can't expect everyone to like peaches, because some people will hate peaches even though you love them. What kind of eggs? Got scrambled eggs with papaya salad and rice. I read Berserk Volume 1 and 2. Retro. Good luck on your journey. I am very proud of you. You're taking a step towards a very epic story. Yeah, Berserk is one of my favorites. You should water. Wait, what? You should water Magician. It's just now coming out. It's really good. Oh, watch Magician. Oh, is that an anime? I don't eat eggs. Retro. You don't eat seafood. You don't eat eggs. You don't eat condiments. Oh no, I think you only eat condiments. Retro, you are a mystery. It's a full meal, not just eggs. Yeah, I've got the full meal.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Time to bring her back to work. Raiden, you need to come back. Or grab the pretty fox girl, forgot her name, and be like, hey, care to come back to work. No more off
If
time.
things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we can invite her out for a while.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition. But if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I really want to pull for her if she ever comes out, because she's so pretty. I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
There you go. Paimon had the same daughter we have. Alright, here's the start of the side quest that we gotta do to get to the side quest, to get to the main quest, to get to the other side quest. The side quest, and then main story. We'll try to get it through it quick and hopefully get to Natlan very soon. No beans, so no chili then? Wait, what? Oh, Water Magician is a new anime that's currently airing. Call of the Night finally got a season 2 as well. Its animation is looking clean. Ooh, I had to check those out, Snoopy. Yeah, right now. Oh, Call of the Night. I watched season 1. I need to get on that. It's a very chill like anime, yeah. when she was on it. Yeah, exactly. I missed all the pools.
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He
he's doing
puts
his
far too much
best.
pressure on himself. The Kujo clan's future isn't looking bright.
Everyone puts way too much pressure on themselves. Just do your best, and that's enough. Big sage and making chili tonight. Ooh, I like chili. Tony, save me the whole pot. You get one dish. Oh, we have to go all over there. Okay, I might as well just teleport then. There you go. Okay. Highly dangerous still for this area. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready for the co-op, let me know and I will pause the story for a bit to do that.
Are you here to see Lady Yai?
Yes.
She was inside a moment ago, but her movements are always a source of mystery. You never know when she might disappear. Anyway, you may head in and see if she's there.
There she is, our girl.
See that he stays safe.
Sorry, I just discovered that Kia Mama also gave us buttered clams, so I'm just like, I'm chewing on all the breakfast right now.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during
Look
downtime.
at her, she's cute.
So I suppose
The
you're here
prettiest.
just to visit me?
Oh, girl, that's our wife right there. She is our. Excuse me. I have 3 people in my apartment. You're telling me to only keep one bowl for all of us, and you have the rest. It is proper, Tony. The tribute to keep your fingers. You must offer the proper tribute. Or actually no. One pot for me and Graves. Yeah, and then you and yeah. Yeah, exactly. The very sassy wife. She is very sassy. In a good way. I'm gonna turn the sound down now so watch my anime. Ooh, enjoy the anime, Snoopy. I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryu Commission also needs her attention.
All right.
So much work to
There's little
do.
purpose in keeping anything hidden from you
Time to
anyway.
kick her out of the room.
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament changed. It's hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a
no.
heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the
Oh,
poor
no.
thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving.
Oh no.
I could hardly bear to see her that way.
She was throwing a tantrum.
Expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's time to give her a feast. That'll make up for it. I feel for her. I mean, if you ever come to this side of the world, then maybe I'd rather cook or you buy. No, you must give me everything, Tony. For now, I must decline giving you the food I worked so hard to make. All right, Tony. I'll give in. Just this once. But next time, you must offer the feast. All the good foods. I don't believe you. It's not beyond the realm of possibility, though.
Before you get too indignant, Consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity.
Oh.
To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check in on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy. Check in on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Oh, she's like, what bribe can you do for me to wake up my friend? Do it for the people of Inazuma. Do it for I. Do it for I. Check up on her.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay, we better not lose this permit. You guys, it's a bathroom key. Don't lose it. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let me highlight the quest again so I can know where to go. Let me see here. Navigate. Oh, we have to go back here. There you
The
go.
Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
We have a bathroom pass.
We've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Well, this is...
Guji
Levi.
is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic.
Exactly. I didn't steal it. It'd be difficult to forge it. Feel free to check with Micah.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Okay, Takeshi, you are a very good guard. He was ready to turn on us down with it. Yeah, he is a very good guard. Oh, there she
Look how
is.
she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hello, Arden, or I.
How did you get in?
Hello.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Well, I'm not a trespasser.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden, why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need to rest and relax? Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to
this is
rest, I
the
must
puppet.
follow her will.
Okay, I see.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at ease? Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
Matt?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
Matt, please refrain from making me talk any further. You know, I shower 10 times a day. Okay. Do you? Nah. Is it because you don't shower? Doesn't mean I don't shower. Okay, go back to story.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is
Hello,
going
Ma. I hope you had a
nowhere.
good stream. Shari asked about baths. I want nah. My bath is not bathable. But one day I do want a bath, like a proper bath. My Eureka, you know what I meant. Are you sick? Are you malfunctioned? Are you sick?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
Aye.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
See, we're invited. I've taken a bath since I was 3 or 4. It's so nice green. If you have a chance to take a bath, especially like a hot spring bath, it's really nice. One day we'll have our baths. Aye.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning?
Tony, you be good.
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Aye. I is so warm as a person and her puppet is so cold.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I'm resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden, so it was all your doing.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
So basically, like, don't let her go out into haywire or execute any more people. We have to fix her first before we let her out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Hi, man. I want to turn you off and on.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
Green, don't listen to them.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
Oh.
The thunderstorm is getting out of
Is
control?
that?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Ian, I want to tell I about the storm and everything
I
else.
see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing. Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Which is a small little scuff. Paimon tech support legend. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk? Let's go for walkies.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Yeah, she hasn't been out of here since like thousands of years. So yeah, get like a change of pace. It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm
Go out and
concerned.
touch grass.
But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
So the Shogun is a bit of a scuff queen, yeah. she's been inside all her life. Time to go outside. Paimon versus hydraulic press. Oh no, Matt. I'm sure there's a video of never mind.
Alright then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
Yes, all the food, free food, because we have I with us. I love us.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet.
See that fresh air? Very crisp.
Now,
Thank you
time
for the
a change
snacky
of
sauce.
pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town.
Oh, having a good weekend, Llamas. Good to see you. Ooh, scam caller. I have so many like scam calls recently. It's really crazy. This week has been spam. Yeah, we're trying to open the way to Natlan today, Llamas, and we have so many quests to go through because I've been very lazy. Very, very bad with doing side quests. We'll get there though. Yes! Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Have a good night, Ruby. Thank you for being here today. Sweet dreams. Happy weekend, Ruby. We'll see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Not sure if you need to do this particular quest for Natlan though. I think we'll check again after
the
this.
Marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Yeah, everything's changed.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Yeah, and look at the people that you govern.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Oh, have you already done the Sumeru and Fontaine? Yes, we did. We finished the Fontaine story last June. It was really good. I really enjoyed the Fontaine story. The quest is a prerequisite for an version of Genesis, which is prerequisite for the Fontaine one, which is a prerequisite for the Natlan Archon quest. So yes, we're doing the side quest before the side quest before the other side quest before we get back to the main quest. Oh no. By the way, if you want more Farina stuff, she does have personal character quests. Ooh, thank you, Phoenix. Yes, one day we'll have to do it. I also heard that there's a quest for Noviette. That is good too. That we'll have to do. Gosh, we'll get through all the quests. We've been very bad. It seems like a bit of an overreaction. Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
So time for free food.
Additionally, the Shogun has
Everyone's
no
gonna
need
be like,
of
"Yes."
recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Yeah, you're gonna give him a heart attack.
Never mind. This
She's
definitely
outside.
seems like your style, eh?
But it'd be
People
good,
still
yeah,
use
for
more in
reassuring.
commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep,
They do.
same as ever. Just as shiny and
On a date with our girl, or A.
Are you saying you don't have any more either?
Oh
Of course I
no.
don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
So just
If I
like
ever need something, I can
Zhongli.
simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Our grandpa and grandma. Come on, you guys should have the
Anyway.
moolah.
People seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Everyone's nervous.
People
Hi,
aren't
Fari.
exactly
Welcome
gonna
back to the
let
King
their
channel.
in front of the almighty Shogun.
Good morning. Happy Saturday or weekend.
What is this stall selling?
Sushi.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Ooh. She is so pretty. Yes, come down and eat. It is sushi and takoyaki and onigiri and tamako.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're
Happy
selling?
Sunday, Furry.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Oh, that looks really good.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Milk.
Might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk.
Dango
When the dango are
milk.
worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
That just sounds
The focus
good.
is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Like
Dango with milk.
boba.
I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
Oh, she's getting interested.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I
Because the
expected?
puppet is a lot more
Actually,
cooler.
it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
You know, I feel like that happens a lot. Like, a lot of the amazing dishes we have are a product of accident. Like, just mixing something together that you didn't think would go well, and it turns out very well. Shouldn't have it beforehand. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much. I can definitely check again, but I think it's yeah, I think we'll have to do everything. We'll have to do everything. It's my bad. Too many things. And Fari, oh my gosh, it's 2:30 where you are. If you have to head out, Fari, don't force yourself to stay up, because that is very late. I just woke up, I'm gonna sleep again soon. Good. I want food, but can only have liquid meal placements while my stitches heal first. Fari, I hope you feel better soon. Welcome back, Retro. Dango milk is pretty good. Yes. I also heard that, I never tried this, but apparently there's like mango sticky rice milk out there. I want to try it. People say that it's really good. I like mango sticky rice. A lot of Danish dishes are just leftovers mixed together into a new dish. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the dishes that are really amazing out there are the product of an accident. Like fermented dishes. Or like I feel like, for example, like a blue cheese was a product of an accident. Like, they just left it out and it had mold on it, but people still try to eat it because, you know, they couldn't afford to buy new cheese, and it turned out to be safe. It turned out to be good. Blue cheese should remain an accident. I like blue cheese. It's good, man. And stinky tofu as well. I don't like stinky tofu. I mean, I haven't really tried a dish that I think is real stinky tofu, but it's also like a dish that thinking about her accident. Gently molded cheese. Yes. Oh my gosh, not gently. I do like the sound of a lot of the foods you have, Kriya. If you ever did cook for me, make sure to not poison me. I can't make any promises. Oh, or if you do, you must sign the NDA. Or a consent form of no responsibility for food poisoning. How bad is the scent? For stinky tofu or for blue cheese? I like the smell of blue cheese though. The one thing I never liked about blue cheese is the blue buffalo chicken pasta I made. Oh, that sounds good, Tony. Tony, you must mail that over. And Matt, your smoothie is almost on its way. It'll be another like maybe a few more months before it arrives. If it is moldy, it's not my fault. And yeah, you shall into your favorite recipe. No. It's a what's it called? A form to not charge me if you get food poisoning, Yash. Ma, I will hold you down. You are the stinky.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The Almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
This will be very nice. Hey, Paimon, and you drink the dango milk.
Nice. It's sweet.
Yeah.
The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
Yeah, she likes dango milk.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh?
Oh
So it's
yes,
selling
the
slowly?
flavor.
Why
That's
is
right,
that?
Phoenix.
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Aww.
I see.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the Variety
That can be
puppet.
fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
Oh my gosh,
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango
She's
milk.
become your number one customer. 100 dishes of the dango milk, please. He's like a waiver, yeah. Oh, that was what I meant to say, waiver. Ace is finally touching grass and discovering new things. Our girl, yes. She's finally outside. She's like, wait, I like this. And hopefully she'll be out more instead of riding the puppet. So you like sweet things. Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh my gosh, she's going to
always bragging
discover the
to me about
BL.
it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yes, of course.
Let's go and have a look.
We're showing the world. She's going down the rabbit hole of light novels now. Yes, she's gonna become a fan. We should fear. She's gonna become like a fan. She's gonna be like, I want more.
Oh, the Almighty Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible.
Should be like
I
an
was thinking of
ad.
giving up on it, but now, oh, this is fantastic.
Like a advertising thing, highly rated by the Shogun. And this is sweet. We're showing her nation. She's never been out for like thousands of years. over there. And now we're gonna show her the we're gonna show her light novels, yeah.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Stinky or sticky? Oh, you're talking about blue cheese? No, blue cheese is very stinky, but in a good way.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I
That's
still
a cute
don't quite
publishing
understand.
house.
Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your book.
Everyone's so nervous.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand?
Oh my
really?
gosh, he's like, you're gonna.
In principle,
There's
you're absolutely
yes,
right.
there's
It's
some
just-
novels.
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
I don't think it will. Paimon, you wanna. Don't be nervous, all my Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
She's gonna find Yai's stash of bride and fanfiction. Oh no.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Oh, the lingo, the new generation lingos. I think that's what she's talking about. What about blue cheese? Oh, Vari in the Kick channel is asking about blue cheese. Is it an accident? Stinky or sticky? It is stinky, not sticky. If blue cheese was sticky, I'd be a little afraid.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long.
Oh, the book titles. I understand.
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
Like the title of the manga called I got hit by a truck and got reincarnated into a vending machine, and now I'm on an adventure to defeat the Demon King. And that's the title of the story. Like the title of the novel.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being
Fiction.
grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand
Hi, Mickey.
Kuroda's
Welcome to the
reservations
YouTube
right
chat.
about now.
Yeah, welcome. Glad you found us. Hope you enjoy here. Too modern, I guess. Fads have no place in eternity. Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh no, Paimon, what are you gonna pick out for her?
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
She discovers fiction, exactly. A whole new world. Read the Lue material art story, read the daily life. A romance reincarnation story. Ooh, which book? I'll read the first one. life made me a fighter when I want to become a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist. That sounds nice.
Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
The daily life of a romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mid-core man and 7 beautiful women. It's a harem. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since
Oh my gosh. Which story should we give A? I hope she finds happiness. The writer gives her a happy ending. She finds happiness.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Read the reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Oh my gosh. This is the Yai Miko fanfiction. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is nobody who gets bullied by everybody. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist really becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, what do we pack? Martial arts, romance, reincarnation, what rabbit hole should we lead her down? No! And there'll be 108 values for protagonist sides on a girl. Oh no. Are we heading to a shower? Have a good shower, Retro!
Tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story. You relate the story of the life, maybe a fighter when I just want to be a writer to A.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Yeah, people will change even if you keep the environment the same. It's human nature to seek change, and change is inevitable. I've enjoyed your streams after a long break. Been missing the Genshin and Honkai content. Thank you, Mickey. It's good to see you back. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, you're all good. If you ever want to see our actions or anything in the past, the YouTube VODs will always be here. Well, I'll try to make sure that they're always here. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back and I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like a little scattered brain right now. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
Yeah.
And I can't deny it.
Now that she's outside.
That's exactly why we brought you out. To take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Seeing A, Raiden makes you want to leave. Oh no, Buster! No, stay. She's good. Raiden is the cool one, but A is the. She's learning. She's growing up. We took her outside, and she's touching grass finally. You could literally deliberately try to write first character, and you still wouldn't be able. Oh no. You're all good, Buster. Yeah, everyone has like the characters that they love and hate for any reason, and they're all valid reasons. Your voice is just like a voice actor. Oh my gosh, Jabari, thank you so much. Well, that's the sweetest compliment. Thank you, Jabari. And welcome to the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you found us. Oh, I'm blushing now. So much, and I were just here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot,
you got a cookie
and
cream.
It's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great
Give
idea!
her a drink.
A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo?
Yeah. She
Once
doesn't
again,
know what a photo is.
I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
But she'll love this one. We'll keep it forever.
We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Good idea, Paimon. Very, very good idea. Because you know you're the cutie green. The cutest.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Oh no, she's gonna be like, is that a martial arts move? No, the photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see.
Representation.
So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Just do the peace sign. No, I'm kidding. Try graceful and dignified. Stern and serious. Try relaxed and casual. Relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works. Or, we could try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Graceful, dignified?
Okay. I'll try that.
Ooh, that's good. Okay, that works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Raiden would love photographs since they capture a single moment for a long period of time. I was thinking that too, Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. She was saying how like she doesn't like change, but photographs keep the memories. Even when things do change. Do you like Raiden? I do. I don't like the puppet Raiden because she's cold, but I like A. I like A. A is slowly changing. I didn't like her at the beginning, to be honest. That's because she was, you know, doing what she thought was best. But now she's out and she's like, wait, things have changed.
So a photo is a visual representation, an impression, like casting a shadow. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
Alright, let's take a picture. Here we go. Look at her, she's cute. There you go. We need to be in the photo too.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
There you go.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record. It's not the real you. Oh, 1 second, Cray Kitty. Alfred is being cute but also demanding. He probably wants bedtime soon. Phoenix, yeah, just in time too. Cray Kitty's demanding attention. Whoa! Nookie! Nookie, thank you for such the raid. Nookie, I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Everybody, if you guys have not checked out Demus Nookie, she is also a very lovely, cute, adorable VTuber. So she's also our model sister. So definitely check her out if you guys have a chance. And everybody else, you know us, we are the Korea Treasures. This is our treasure hideaway. No sneaky business. No shock collars. No paddles. Once again, Korea Kitty demanding. I'll be right back, but welcome. We're doing the side story stuff today. What do you want? She wants the attention. She wants the booty slaps. Yes, another model sibling. Yay, Green! Thank you, Green. She has a second story quest that's great. Ooh, thank you, Mickey. I'll have to check that out. Yeah! Aw, the sweetest. Thank you so much, Green. Yeah, so, what are you playing, Nookie? And I'm sorry for any shenanigans that Matt may have caused. I'm kidding. Peak? I want to try Peak. I feel like Peak would be good, but I'm afraid that it's too strong for my computer. But one day we'll try Peak, and I think I will survive for a total of 5 minutes. But it'll be fun. Yeah, I think Peak is a survival game. I haven't really watched people play it, to be honest. It's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
She has changed. Technology.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
She reminds me of the people who in the past when you took a photo they thought you were capturing their spirits. I know, it's your photo.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then...
Oh no.
Who am I?
Who are you?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Everything's the same.
How can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Aww. Pink isn't too bad in PC, so would you like to do another collab with... Oh yes! Tony, I would love to. Whenever you guys want to, just let me know and I'll like try to make it. Yeah, Play-Doh was fun. We could do Peak. Alexandria's very accurate painting of you. Yes, exactly. That is another way to put it, Phoenix. Matt would throw stuff at me all the time and try to kill me. Noki will throw stuff at him together. Our Alfred wants bedtime, so I'll be gone for tonight. Have fun with I. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Have a sweet dreams for you and Alfred. Yeah, thank you for being here today. Oh, good night, Phoenix. Off to the cliff with you, Matt. We must team up against the raccoon. Kriya's being me, protect me. Matt, I told you that I have something for you. Matt, let me at him. Green, you tie him up. Tie him up. I got the whip. All right, hold him down. Ugh. Oh wait, I forgot he likes. That's not. We have to put him in a room with math blocks. That will work. Throw him into the math room. I have him dangling in the air. Can I drop him? No, he'll like that green. No, green, you better not. A rubber one with rats. Oh no. No. You're getting thrown to the math room, Matt. You're gonna be learning math today for the next 12 hours. Oh, one second, Great Kitty wants to go outside. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let her out. You guys didn't hear it because I muted just in time, but she was like, meow. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hope your bed falls apart. How dare you, Matt? Matt chained up with raccoon so you can pet it out just out of reach. I got a good punishment. That is a good punishment, Milky, but you have to be very careful. He might like that. I think the playable Raiden is A because the elemental burst coming from the sword. This can only A to summon the sword. The Raiden Shogun is a title for her as a ruler of Inazuma. Yeah, Jibiri. I think so too. Like the Raiden is just a puppet, but A is the real Raiden. Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Humans will always be human. Inazuma will always be Inazuma, no matter how it changes.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today.
It's
Maybe
hard
you
for you to
can't
go
tell,
outside.
but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Yeah, right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Good job, Paimon.
Master
Very good
Kamaji.
idea.
Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Ippei. I really like the name Ippei. Very much of Sleepy. Sleepy. I guess people that saying that Playable Raiden is the puppet, but this is false. The sword move is A, and we don't see a switch by A and puppet with the sword. Only the story coming from the puppet. Yeah, exactly. The Raiden we get from the banner is A, I think. Ippei, no, Ippei. Ippei. Ooh. These advertisers. Telemarketers.
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
Someone put duct tape over
It's
my
okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations.
Ooh.
And I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
How dare you, Zero? How dare you get that spray bottle out again? I dare you. Alright, I'll be right back. I need like Kitty outside, but I better not see any spray bottles when I come back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kitty is outside. She left the room with such a swagger in her step. She's become a lot more sassy since she got better. She's like, you finally opened the door. She just like walked off and she didn't even look back at me. I feel hurt. Fun fact, egg is in German is the German word for egg. So the rule of Inazuma is an egg for German people. Oh my gosh. That is a very interesting trivia. She is the egg thunder of Inazuma. No shitten. You guys are good. Or else. Alright.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Oh my gosh, Tony.
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
I can hear Matt's voice all over here. Oh my goodness.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished, or maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
He can check these out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides,
Good.
this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's good. I've been learning German from Nate. You can tell how good I've gotten. I can tell. Yash, yeah. That's commitment right there. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Alright, where do we go now? Soon, I will come back and be a regular at this store. She's gonna read all the fanfiction. She's like, oh, that was what's the word? Spicy. I must know the next part. That's cool. Volume 2. Oh, wrong button. And grab the berries. Ooh, beetle. Gotta go up. Okay, go up. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're here. This is the right place, right? Oh, there it is. Nice. The attention. Oh no. Here we go. If you guys know, I am very underleveled, so we do apologize, but we will try to do our best. Let me see if I can lower the level right away.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to escape disasters or to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh no. You're just saying you should do the character stories as you catch up. They are really good at letting you know the characters that you pulled in the lore. Yes, you have to, Green. I agree. Alright, before we do that though, let me okay, it won't let us lower the difficulty, so it should be good, I think. Let me do this for Songli real quick. Get his health up. Hello, sir. I'm just here to say hello, Peanut Pouch.
Solidify.
And then you, sir.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Ooh, ah.
Laid bare.
Yes, okay, it's going down a little fast. So we're good. Oh no, this painful grunts. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just cracking your back for you. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Come on, sir. Oh, a lot of sirs. Hello.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
So many of them. Come on.
Witness my rise.
Who would guide us? There you go. We do this. Alright, we do oh, there you go. Now we can do the water electricity combo. Whoops.
Protect us.
Stabilize. The fairy.
Alright, here we go. I gave you properly levels in reading your number. Oh, wait, I thought I did. Oh, wait, I thought I didn't have enough yet. Oh, Ultragogger does. Yeah, if that's the case, you have to level her. Yeah, I thought I still needed the materials, so I didn't do anything out with that. Oh, Raiden! I thought so you meant. I'm sorry, I thought you meant father. I'm sorry, I didn't read. Raiden! Nice. Oh, that was awesome. It's Trail Raiden. She is in your party. I'm sorry, Lila.
Let's get down to business.
I'm very blind. Very blind. Oh wait, there you go.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my gosh, the sword in the booba. Beautiful.
Shine down.
It's my lucky day. Play with beautiful Raiden.
Illusion shattered.
Wow, how does it out? Oh. I really want Raiden.
There is no escape.
Alright. And now I get to do dash.
Inazuma shines
Goodbye. Hellsmo? What's Hellsmo? Oh, you're talking about German. I don't know what that is. That word means you mean?
I will have order.
shine down.
Now this.
Nice. Reinforces. Oh my gosh, so many. Yeah, I'm so glad they gave us Raiden because this has been forever without her.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, look how so powerful. There you go. Very nice. Oh, wait, they have more opponents? It's opening the. Oh, there you go. Hello, big guy. You seem very strong. There's two of them. Oh my gosh.
Shine down.
Ooh, okay. I need to.
Solidify.
Come on, we can do it.
There is no escape.
No escape. The back from the shower turns out I'm not the father. Oh my gosh, Retro.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Welcome back, Retro. I'm glad you're not the father.
Shine down.
Oh, they're the character. There you go.
What's
We do this.
Order guide you. Gather.
We do this.
Illusion shattered.
Very nice. Very quick. Very fast. Alright, now we go. Elevator. Amazing happens to level characters. I know we have to level the characters. We just have to catch up one day. I've been very bad.
It's Kujo Kamaji!
Hello, he's here. Okay, okay. We're in time, hopefully. Oh, the music goes hard.
Almighty Shogun.
Hi there.
Shogun, what are you?
Got the big guns.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
You tell him.
These are all falsehoods.
Says who?
Until
Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light?
Yeah.
And try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You're trying to create false lies
You
and
are quite
fabricate.
mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
No,
The first
no
Tenryou
words, just
commissioner
duel.
demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Just like in the olden days. And
Do
no,
you
Green,
not
you're
know
the
how to wield
cutie.
a
Thank you so much.
Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Ooh.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
Oh, Kamaji.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail,
Oh my
you have to have at least
gosh.
tried.
He is a good guy.
To
He
be
has
brutally
humility.
honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yeah, don't blame yourself. So I'm glad that I is seeing that. So I have to go. Good night, everyone. Have fun playing. Thank you so much for being here, James. Good night and sweet dreams. It was good to see you. Have a good night.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me.
Yeah, as always, thank you
My
so
elder
much.
brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh my goodness, here we go. I don't know how I feel fighting Kamaji. I don't want him to lose. We have to honor his will.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Ooh. That's so cool. Ooh. Oh my gosh. He's bleeding. We got the scuff mark. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're still trying. It's a noble heart.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Yeah, you proved yourself. Ooh.
Kujo Kamaji
One
is wounded.
second.
Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Hi, Larry. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi there. My name is Kriya Treasures. Right now we're playing through a side quest of Genshin, just trying to get the Natlan story. But hi there. Welcome. What are you playing? And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I'm sorry. Right now it's just like trying to get through the story, so we're a little distracted. And big spoilers for any maybe warning for any spoilers. However, I am very behind in Genshin, so I'm the one who should be like no spoilers. But yeah, hello. And welcome, Dusky. Welcome to the Cake channel. Hello. Are you in Azumos playing Genshin 2? Nice. We actually just finished the Fontaine story. So now we're trying to clear up some side quests that we let pile up to try and get into Natlan. Yeah. Oh, are you caught up in Genshin? Yeah, welcome, welcome.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yeah, we just like finished this part of the quest where now we've brought Ai out from her like seclusion. So she's like, the world's changed, but in a good way. Like it's never, I mean, nothing's ever permanent. I just came back from a break for Genshin, so I'm a bit behind on quest. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Yeah, I still need to do the Natlan. I will try not to spoil anything. You're all good, Larry. And if you have to take off to take a break, more than understandable. But thank you so much for the raid. It's really nice to meet you. Yes, I hope you enjoy the stories with us. We're gonna try our very best.
Yes, of course.
Let's try and catch up.
I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Taketsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
Oh, play Orthocraft? Welcome to the YouTube side. Are you from the USA? I am. We are from the Treasure Island. We are the Treasure Cat Hunters. Yeah, welcome.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yeah, Kamaji, you did good. You proved that you were willing to take on your family's burden, and you guys will still be turning your commission. Treasure! Very nice. Alright, let's go. That wasn't a bad dungeon at all. Thanks for your beautiful Raiden. Or A. There she is.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yeah, that's very true. I'm glad she acknowledges that the Raiden puppet is a bit more harsher. I'm gonna play gacha, so I don't really know why I'm here right now. Guess I'll hang out. Welcome, Dusky. Welcome. Hope you enjoy here. Yeah, today is Genshin, but tomorrow, at 11 AM PST, we will be playing Monster Hunter. So if you're interested in Monster Hunter, that'll be for tomorrow. Yeah, welcome.
I do believe he was prepared.
I'm glad you found
outcome.
us.
I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but
he has integrity.
He has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all,
good.
They are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least I can now see the way ahead.
Will you now rule Inazuma directly? Yeah, that'd be good. I try to browse around and find a new streamer every couple of days. I just happen to end up here this time. Welcome, Dusky. Like I said, I'm really glad you found us. I hope you do enjoy here. And if anything, hopefully like a new interest and venture into like the world of gachas. At the same time, better not, because then yeah, don't fall into the rabbit hole of gambling.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Yeah. Wait, well, it kind of work, gotcha. Same, Dusky. I have remained free to play faithfully for a very long time already, aside from the few things that amazing people have gifted us. But yeah, you have to have a lot of discipline. Have you ever decided to play? It is free to play. Just make sure you never dip into your wallet.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Yeah, another trip. Another like outing. Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. We'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
She's a true introvert. She's like, it's time to go back now.
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Oh right, how did you return the bathroom pass? How pretty it is here. The sunrise came up just in time. Wow. Inazuma. Alright, let's go back to Yai. She is over here. No, over there. Oop. Unpin. Delete. Here. There you go.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Alright, Ayai is over here. Hello, Ayai. We brought her out. Should we get to go on a date? On a walk?
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
You told Michael about the various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart or the heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
That's what all of us say, but then when you take us outside, we just need to recharge our batteries, and then we're waiting for the next time you invite.
Because she's a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Let me see. Nice, we completed the side quest. That was a short and sweet one. We got to see a more vulnerable side to A, and we got to take her out too. Yeah, that was nice. I like that one. Alright, let's do another one. Before, you're using the viewpoint as a good place for looking to match to the main city. It looks similar to the city from Spirited Away. It does. A's palace is like the bathhouse, the fridge, the bridge. Many little houses with slopes. It does. I agree with you, Jabari. Alright, let's look alike. So what do you do next to unlock the main story? So this one, we do Aesir, Platinum Chapter 1. Now we do his story, Kazuma. Let's go. Alright. We go from... Let's go from over here. Over here, actually. Sure and see how... Look at how long it has been... We have been live for. I just want to finish this one. Oh, nice screen. Wait, if you just finished it, have you... You haven't done Natlan?
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
It's as if in the blink of an eye there have been many memorable events.
Yeah,
oh, you've done Natlan.
We've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
I just don't think that was the quest for it. Oh, it wasn't? Wait, are we doing the wrong one then? Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Ooh. Be careful, someone's coming. Who is this guy? Oh no. Hello, sir.
Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Yeah, screw with him real quick. Oh, he's thunder. Oh no, water. No, I could do this. Oh wait, no, never mind. Now I can do dash. Very nice. Okay. Oh, he's attacking. Ooh.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
Oh. Was he looking... But we don't have a vision, but we have powers. Hey, this is... Oh, hi Lily, sorry, if you would like, we do have a Discord, but, yeah. Perhaps a Google search is in order. Yeah, we probably need to. I'll check her after we're done with this, dialogue.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Oh, that's her boy.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Sir, don't go attacking people out of the blue.
This guy's problem. Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces. And he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
Special connection?
Hmm.
You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar. Yeah, kinda.
Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Kazuha. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen our boy, so Kazuha. Alright, let me just check real quick that we're doing the right quest. Because this is the quest you have to unlock, right? The inversion of Genesis. Yeah, I think. And we have to do... yeah, this one. So I guess it might be different for everybody. Like, you have to at least do some character quests. I think that might be it for Natlan. Where does this bedtime story leads you straight into the Natlan quest? Bedtime story. Ooh. Bedtime story. Oh! This one! So you were doing the wrong one. Maybe? Oh. What we could do is we could just finish this one since we started this one already, and then if we have time we'll do the bedtime one. Oh, what was that? Oh, hello. Ah! Okay, I'm going. Oh wait, is it far away? It is. Okay, let's just teleport over here. There you go. I'm also getting some of those. Oh, the bedtime story one. There you go. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll do this one real quick. Hello, Ciao.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it?
Yeah, because she is strong. You could compare it to the technique battle used to strike down Hai Shan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
It is a good sign to also do character stories. Streams besides the Archon ones? Yeah, I agree, Green. The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Those are voice popular.
With all this going on, I sure hope no one tries to sneak onto the ship.
Alright, we'll go to... Where is he? Oh, all the way down there. Okay, go. And then we'll go here. Here we are. Oh, if possible, you don't have to ban them or just time them out, but if they like repeatedly come back and do that, then we can use the ban hammer. Ooh, there he is. But yeah, thank you, Retro.
It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaedahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes.
Nice,
and for
nice.
that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaedahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaedahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two. I forget, so you have to remind me. Dark, it's good to see you. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're doing well. No, Saruman has to... Oh. Sorry, I checked their Discord and it looked bodish. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Retro. But yeah, like just in case, like just timeouts for now, and then in the future, if they keep coming back in our bot, then. But I don't know. Maybe that was a good band too. Yeah. But yeah, just in case, just only timeouts for now, and then we'll be Banhammer. If they have like a history of it.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaedahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaedahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
Oh, really
you will be able to
nice.
lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
Yeah, he
I have
does
grown
like the world for
accustomed to life among
after
the
what they've been
elements.
through.
I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment.
My Kazuha. Sorry to interrupt.
What brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
You and Paimon recount the attack on the outskirts of the town of
Why would such a
Tsukasa.
dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Thank you, Kamaji.
Come
The
on.
sweetest.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Confirmed by? Oh, okay, good, good. Thank you so much again, Retro.
Detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
Yeah.
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Which is, yeah, there are a lot of bots in the countryside. Here, attack travelers since they smell like cookies. They took, that was our cookie.
Please, be careful during your investigation.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, Retro. Yeah, there's like a lot of bots, unfortunately. Alright, let's go and we'll ask Ryuji for more information. He is over. Wait, he's far away. Okay, this is closer. Over here. There you go. Yeah, get the Retro. Use the whip.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot
Maybe
of
just
people
want to challenge
looking
him because he's like, oh,
To be
you heard
honest
you're
with
strong.
you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's
Oh.
personal information.
So I'm trying to dox him.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want.
Oh.
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora?
Oh my gosh. Paimon, no.
Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
That's good.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the The trail's already run cold.
We have the bait
I
right
still
here,
find
though.
it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
This is your way of giving praise. It was also not easy for me to fight him off.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Aww.
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr.
Yeah,
Kaihara.
he's a good guy.
Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
I like that they're
flatter
praising
me.
him now.
Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, two people went missing from the city at around the same time.
That's
One
not
of
good.
them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
Amenoma.
Two grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade.
Ooh.
Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Hopefully,
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Hello, Christina.
Thank you,
Good
Ryuji.
morning.
We'll start by making
Hope you have
some
a good
inquiries
weekend.
at the
Welcome to the
Amenoma
YouTube
Smithy.
side.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Yeah, hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad you found the channel. Alright, go to the smithy. Here we go, Amenoma Togo. Picking my chili now.
If it isn't Kaede Harakazuha, what brings you here
I
today?
pulled up stream on my phone and the characters are saying things that sound like pure gibberish. Oh no. Amemona.
Huh? You two know each other?
We have to make that chili, Tony, and remember to donate
Yes.
to
the
the
Kaedehara
boy.
and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokoden.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
Very
The
prestigious
techniques
title
of
then.
blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other.
That reminds me of like a samurai smithies, like people who made the swords are samurais. When they banned like swords, a lot of blacksmiths lost their way of making money, like their trade. So they turned, instead of making samurai swords, they turned to making really high quality and sharp kitchen knives. They're still like really popular, I think, to Japan to this day. A really good quality kitchen knife comes like from one of those descendants, and they can get really pricey. You'll have a very sharp kitchen knife for a very long time. I think it's like the type of knife they use for sushi too.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day
Discipline.
out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew.
Oh, poor guy.
I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
We'll get your nephew back for you.
He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse.
A fire?
And neither of them came back.
Korea Mama just came and she gave us her homemade kombucha. I'm happy. Korea Mama has been perfecting making kombucha homemade, and I really like her craft. Very informative tidbit on samurai making kitchen knives. Thank you, Christina. Oh, Christian, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My eyes are very bad right now. But thank you so much, Christian. Yes, exactly. I thought it was very fascinating, and it always stuck with me. So whenever I see like the very expensive kitchen knives in Japan, I think about that story. Homemade kombucha, yes. Oh my gosh, Matt. Like, I imagine like a raccoon head popping up out of the ground. Korea Mama! Mother! You keep your paws off Mother. Homemade kombucha. Yeah, she makes like the best homemade kombucha.
Yes.
A fire?
Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Oh, I taste
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise,
so bubbly.
there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
When can I meet Korea Mama? No, Green. Korea Mama is off limits. maybe one day I can get her to say hello. But Korean Mama is very shy, so I cannot get her on the mic. But maybe one day. Matt, you keep your paws off Korean Mama. You should have seen Gaza being drunk once. He was both male and female players. I think, did I already do that class? I vaguely remember something like that. But if not, I will have to see that. I want to see that.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind.
It's the
Even his training is
sword.
done with the goal of calming his mind.
Demon sword.
He has never gotten into a fight before.
Oh my gosh, the police.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
We'll bring him
Don't
home
worry.
to go.
You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get preparation from the Nato family, the Gato
Yes.
family.
It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
If you're coming over this side of the road, you need to bring her so Tug and I can meet her. No. I know the chaos that will happen if you both meet Korea Mama, so no.
Growing up, Yuya never caused anyone any trouble. Oh,
Maybe, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do anything, I just want to meet her. I have no ill will. Green, this is not on you. I know you probably mean the best of intentions, but everybody's channel has made me very guarded, so no. No. I was like, let's have Green Mama's cooking and nothing else. Okay, maybe you can have a little bit kombucha, but the rest of the kombucha is mine. You give me a little bit. Alright, we go back over here. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, Green, making me feel bad. Yes, Green, you can meet Korea Mama. Hello, RQ. Wow. welcome to the kick side. Hello there.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Oh.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
We'll find him for you.
No,
We're not debt
you
collectors.
misunderstand us. We are here to help with the
Her
investigation.
kimono's pretty.
We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has
poor
some more
woman.
information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment.
We'll get him to
We're
come
still
home.
trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
She was supportive
Everything
and
was
just
fine
happy
when we
for
first got
him.
married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint.
No.
He started buying more and more
Became a
things,
hoarder.
and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Ooh.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him.
The sword.
But making ends meet has to come first.
I see this is going,
I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire.
That's right.
And he's got no way to pay off our debts.
That's sad.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amin Omayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
We saw that the sword was glowing, so we know what's going on.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've
Well,
learned.
at least we know what's going on.
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Oh, she misses him. Mama Retro is also a wonderful person. I'm sure she is, Retro. You're one of the best.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Yeah.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded. Though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while.
Paimon.
Over to you.
They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We are still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amin Omayuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive.
Two non-aggressive
Neither
people.
seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker. Kazuha, I want to point this out to you. Kazuha has a very nice and soothing voice. Like, there's a very such a situation, but he's so calm and collected.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
This is a pretty picture here too. This quest is one of the best stories in Genshin and would reward you one of the best 4 stars, or 4-star swords of the game. Ooh, Christian, thank you so much. I'll be looking forward to that.
Darn! We thought we could get 2 birds
That
with
is
one
awesome.
stone
Look at
there,
your
but at
prize.
this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
Mm.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Okay, yeah, good to check the warehouse that got burnt. BRB, ooh. We'll hold the fort retro. Okay, over there? Oh, I can just teleport here. Let's do that instead. Here you go.
Wait, I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
We knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, this is where we were attacked, so... Yeah, it's good to bring you here. Maybe it'll come out.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami. You're welcome, don't worry, I won't spoil the story. Thank you so much, Christian, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited though to know that we'll get something from at the other end. That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh! So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration,
underground,
I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Yeah, surely someone would have noticed though.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Yes, let's go beat
Step back.
What's ever down there?
I'll open the door and take a look inside.
Space! Space, thank you so much for the subs. Maybe give you the hearts? I'm not sure why the notification for the subs isn't going through, but yeah, no, thank you so much, Space. Welcome back. Well, I hope you're having a good weekend. I need to go back to 14. We will go back very soon. I keep saying that, but I have to. That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
I was also thinking Space is pretty funny. I was trying to get you to come back to 14 for a very long time. And now that I saw playing, you were the one that's like, come back to 14.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Oh, no. So that's the end. It was just a scare. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
No, we'll save them. Oh yeah, I wasn't like exactly telling you to come back, but I was like, oh, come, it's fine, it's okay, or not fine, it was okay. Yeah, I have to catch up. We'll go back one day. Let's hurry, we cannot afford to delay any longer.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Okay. Maybe around here somewhere. It's like to someone's garden. Ooh, there it is. Maybe? No? No, over here. There you go. It's the black smoke. There we are.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so would that correspond to Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Alright.
Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Yeah, they're all gathered
Something
over
seems
there.
to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Closer look? Okay. Oh, honey Charles. I just wanna see. Oh no! Okay, gotta fight them. What were you looking at? Tell me your secrets.
Stabilize.
Alright, here we are. Perfect. Oh, more of them, never mind. Not done yet.
Rise.
Oops.
We'll have order.
Here we go. Freeze them.
This is where you
And this. Ooh, the slice her animation. That's like brutal. I never really looked at her attacks closely. When she pulls her scythe back, that is very vicious. Ah. Okay, there you go. All cleared.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff!
Red stuff?
What is it?
One of Kazuha's best quotes is, "No one has the right to rob another of their hope and dreams, not even a god. a jab to the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you are a god, like, sometimes you just have to say those words to them. Because that's true.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Red dyed fabric. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amino no Mayuya. He took my precious blade. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on the account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. When did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. But for some reason I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do is distract myself from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuchi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they warned me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. No!
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
No.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Oh, let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search later. There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
How did it come to this? It's not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them.
Hi, Shadow
Paladin. Hypothesis that,
we're having a good weekend. It's good to see you.
Not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant.
Okay.
At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Alright. I think refers to the wind, while Yuya means carefree and gentleness in Japanese. That is sweet. I like that. So, gentle wind. That's an awesome little tidbit. I really like Yusaha. Alright, so we'll use the wind here. Ooh! I need to get my strength back first. And then we'll use the wind. Bye, Shadow. Have a good weekend. Ooh, I'm stuck. Here we go. Oop. Okay, get our strength back and then we can fly. Okay. Oop. One last one. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, go up. It is over there. There it is. I see the black currants. Okay, okay. Continue. Oh no, I missed it. Oh no, I missed it. Darn it. Okay, we'll swim inside. But I see where I have to go. Okay, don't drown. There you go.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Ooh, hi Haru! Happy weekends, good to see you.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Ooh, who's there? Hello, there's our boy.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Oh, that voice.
So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
I see the
Indeed,
sword.
there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us.
Yeah, if it's him. Okay, you know those silly Honkai plushies I found and showed you? I ordered a few, and the first glove of them might arrive this coming week, presumably the Danheng in Babalune and Sunday ones. That is awesome, Tony! At the same time, oh my gosh, is it the skinny ones? I like them at the same time. Ooh. That's awesome,
But
though.
what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
See, I knew it. The blade.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
It is. I thought it was the blade. I hope you're doing well, and despite the fact that you're forcing yourself to play. Hi, Haru. Yeah, we were trying to get a Natlan, but we had to do a side quest and another side quest to unlock the side quest to get the Natlan. So we'll get there soon. Yeah, these ones, those ones. Ooh, let me know if you like them, Tony. I might be interested. Or she. Kaza is also sensitive to yokai's presence or their disguises. Yeah, it's really like amazing ability to have. I like that.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy,
It was the
Yuya's
blade
body.
all along.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter.
Oh no, they
Many,
didn't
many
notice
years
yet.
ago,
Highlight that
I
there.
was forged
Look
by a
him, look
famed
him.
bladesmith of the
Hi,
Ishin
Retro.
tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and
Oh,
dreams.
the Ishi tradition.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon.
The Raiden Shogun made a lot of
That
mistakes
gave
in
me
the
the
past.
opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
You should have come when he
Kaede
went to face the
Harakazuha,
Raiden before.
You stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
No. Oh my gosh, here we go. Kazuha. Okay, okay. Before I do that though, let's do this.
Submit to me!
Oh. He looks like Kazuha. I do want him. Snezhnaya is a funny word. It's very nice. I like the sound of it. Oh, he jumps. Oh my gosh. It's raining. I can just do this.
To ashes.
Submit to me!
Here we go.
Solidify!
Nice, we're done. There are so skinny plushies with Genshin's tail. Send you something sit down so it's the food done. Nice tuning. I want to see, yeah. Great, there you go.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. to the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear.
Yeah.
Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you
Been trapped
realized
for a
your
very long
limitations
time.
long ago.
One
The
ambition.
more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward,
One meaning.
the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Right, because it is
Silence,
the
you blabbering
synchronization.
fool. I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Maybe we get right in here just to fight him for like 1 round. We're being the
It
glitch
is
he needs.
pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Aminoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
I'm waiting for my chili to thicken a bit, and I just caught myself standing here in the kitchen, munching on crispy onions, meant for topping the chili while watching the stream on my iPad. Ooh, Tony. Yeah, some onions are very sweet. Recently, like, Mom and I have become addicted to like this one pho place that offers like onions, like extra onions. They're good.
The power of the Tatarigami lies in
I like
intensifying
onions.
existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Aminoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Yeah.
I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine, as long as I can stop you. I feel like I don't need another pho place again. I wanna. I already went to go get more pho with Korea Mama. I could go for it again. I'm about to cook some deceased meat. Retro, why would you put it that way? Why? Ishin, Japanese can have multiple meanings. Most common is one mind or wholeheartedness. Ooh, Christian, I like that. Yes, the wholeheartedness. Or one mind. How can the blade be strong when it's out in one mind with its sword holder? Can't wait to head to the UK in September and find a new Asian place to eat because Ireland has very few places, very few good places. Aw, Tony, yes. Once you find it, I hope you enjoy the good foods. Yeah, I want to try some Ireland food one day.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
If anybody, Kazuha can become one with the shard. Will I take over?
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something goes off, let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ooh, that should fit the bill, Paimon. Thank you for pointing the way for a massacre. I'm kidding.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amanoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okay, so he hasn't let go of Yuya yet. Okay, we'll go get some ingredients for Retro to cook with. Last week went to Hot Pot place. Ooh, Hot Pot sounds amazing right now. Some Hot Pot. Alright, we'll go here. There we are. We can go all the way up. There's a place I recommend visiting, a rooftop restaurant with a skyline view of Dublin City. Elsonson's Pixon's, blah. I can't talk. How nice a place and the views are after I make food. Yay, Tony, I'm looking forward to those. Yeah, any place I can eat that has a view. That makes the food like 10 times more yummy. Alright, go up here. There you are. We're going back in here for training. Let's go. Kazuha! Hello! Ooh,
Leave
just
everything on this
Kazuha.
journey to me.
Nice. I really want to root for Kazuha. Why is he coming out again? Okay, that was in that place I just before my birthday. There were fireworks in the horizon too. That is gorgeous. Very, very nice, Tony. Like the best little birthday surprise present. Look at him. The maple leaves.
you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
That's nice. Yeah, I've only like give up the ambition to fight Raiden. Maybe he can be like Kazuha forever.
Time to go.
If anything, Kazuha deserves revenge too against the Raiden. But you know. Ooh, fireworks. Beautiful. I'm so sad that I did try to level Kazuha before in the very beginning of Genshin, but he didn't come home. Look at that, the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Beautiful. Thank you, Ronan, for being here. We'll grab your meat.
Something's up with the blade.
Or the hot pot. What's going on? It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Yeah, shouldn't we leave him? Just have him fight Raiden? Like, hey Raiden, we need a favor.
Time to go.
Just a small one. Hola. Hola. Nice.
Wind strike.
Yes. Beautiful. Oh. Nice.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What? Is this the same blade as before?
Oh no,
it looks like a piece of junk!
The wear and tear is severe, and where it looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered.
I feel bad now for this sword.
Barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of him.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Ooh, Murayama, I'm sorry.
Where do they keep coming from?
I like how Crazy answer is violence, not to talk and fight and figure it out. No, only one. Violence, fighting in course. You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Alright, let's go.
It's time to go.
My blade! The fury!
When you're done, you gotta go. Probably what's annoying with enemies in the is that Forgot what's annoying with enemies in Inazuma is that enemies in Samurai class specifically can block and parry your skills and burst. Yeah. I feel that too. But it's okay, we get them. In the end.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am.
Aww.
No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone.
You must have been lonely for
so
long.
You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor and without proper maintenance. I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Hi, Heavenly. It's good to see
this
you.
This is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Oh my gosh, Kazuha, don't twist the blade even farther. But hi, Heavenly. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ah.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
I feel so bad for this sword. He went on a long journey. He's been alone for a very long time, trying so hard. But he was felt for the... Oh. How are you? Good, good. Hope you're doing well too, Heavenly.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww. The pressure.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
You better not cry for a sword. It's not a sword. It's a spirit. It's a being.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Hey, guy. It's okay. No. Let it all out. It's okay. You've been alone for so long. I'll give you the hugs. Took me 2 to 3 years to get Kazuha. Today, Kazuha is the best one unit in the game, better even than Venti, the Amino Archon. Ooh, nice, Christian. I do want Kazuha one day. Kazuha? We'll have you one day. You have to come home.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story.
Should tell him.
But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Yeah. Just let him know that you already fulfilled your master's goal. Just to come here to back home.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
Tell him.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Paimon.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior, I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
One last battle.
And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Yuya finally gains consciousness. The part explains
see.
everything to him.
He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended
the other
without
guy,
your
the
intervention.
husband, I feel bad for him too.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Yeah, not here in this dark place. Alright, take the treasure, I'll take this. And let's leave. Alright, where do we go now? Let's see. One final duel for Sword of Honor. Well, not very honored, but I guess I do feel for him. He is just very lost. Very. If only Kazuha could have found him sooner.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was much more relaxed occasion.
We still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Paimon, I'm gonna drown you. I'm kidding.
The point of redemption. It's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Beautiful. Hello. Okay. Come on, one last fight. Oop. Ooh, nice.
One with nature.
Ooh, where'd he go? Nice. There you go.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe we can go back there together.
Okay.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
I want to find that woman, that lady's husband, because, no. He's telling me that he just like went for a stroll and he came back. Okay, let's go back to the smithy. Teleports. Radal. Radal will be tomorrow. Okay, over there. Hello, we brought back your
It's Yuya!
nephew.
You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You tell Togo about the various things that happened.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Okay, I'm happy. I'm glad now.
Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded,
Good,
but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Hey man, he's a changed
He tells
blade.
me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
But he... Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
The decision is yours. I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Oh, cutscene.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna remake himself.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his very wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all, and shame to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsu Ishin.
That's a beautiful blade.
Is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Oh my gosh. After leaving the Almaya Smithy, you learned of the blades.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Yeah, he made up for, not made up, but you know, redeemed himself at the very end. Peak, yeah, Mickey, I agree. That was very peak. The remnants of a defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
Me too.
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Yay, Kazuha, one day you'll come home, right? Thank you, I'll hold you to your word.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Alright. Yeah, that was a beautiful story. Like, redemption, like revenge and redemption. Not redemption, but like, conclusion. I don't know how to describe it. It was really nice. Yeah, I don't have the right. I know there's a word for it, but I'm not picking up with the word.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Good guy.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara
such a
clan.
pretty blade.
By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Beautiful answer. The wind will take you to us, to our party, so that we can go on more adventures together. That was a nice story. I like that too.
Questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Oh, there we go. They unlock that one quest.
Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Yes, I think so.
And as for your sister, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
So this was tied to the Fontaine story because it talked about descenders. Yeah, like finding out more about the people who descended from another world, from outer space. I hope you get Kazuha too and every character you want. Thank you so much, Christian. One day we'll all be Kazuha havers. I need him to go with that blade too. If only that sword had EM and Substack. It's really, really a lovely sword, though. I like the way it looks. We have it now, right? Unless it's only with Kazuha.
Mr. Nagato's survival is the one silver lining in this whole catastrophe. We will continue to monitor his condition and hope he recovers soon.
Alright. Thank you, Kamaji. I'm glad you're doing well, Tia. Yep, it's yours. Whoa, wait, let me take a look. I wanna see. Let me look at the beautiful shard. There he is, Ishin. The Slain Blade was born in a nation from the far north, but the name Ishin, it was stained with many a dark deed on its homebound journey. Wow. Very, very beautiful sword. Now we have it. And it has to go with Kazuha. We must have Kazuha. But yeah, I think that will probably be it for Genshin for today. Next time we play Genshin, hopefully we'll go into Natlan very soon. But I do have to do another quest before that, I think. Because we have this quest that we unlock now. Yeah, this one. But I think we have to unlock Bedtime Story too, which will require another sub-quest, side story to unlock. Yeah, next time it's Bedtime Story, exactly. Alright, we'll go back to the room, we'll hang out a little bit, and then we'll find someone to raid on the Twitch side. But yeah, I enjoyed a lot of the 2 stories today. We got to do A or Raiden's story as well as Kazuha. I didn't expect you to do them. I wasn't sure when we would do them actually, because I wanted to do the main story and catch up with everyone as soon as possible. I'm glad we were able to do them today. I like those. The sword can be used by a traveler or any sword user. Yeah, we'll first put on our traveler, I think. It's a very good sword. I'll have to like level up later. Oh, I did promise co-op though. Let me see about that. Do you guys still want to do co-op before we end stream? Let me see. I forgot. Let me take a look at this here. 1 second. Ascend. So for her, I just need to grab more of this. So what we can do is, if you guys do want to do co-op, is we can just farm real quick and then we'll end stream. It's fine if we do it on or off stream. Oh yeah, we could do it off stream too. Okay. I'll do this for off stream then, and then we'll just find someone to raid real quick, and then later, when I jump into the Discords. Yeah, I like this character class. Thank you so much, Christian. It was really nice to meet you. Yeah, for all the new treasure cats that found us today, we do have a Discord, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Twitter channel, so feel free to join them if you guys like. We also have a community Minecraft server in the Discord channel. Instructions are in the Discord channel if you want to join that. Yeah, welcome. I'm really excited to meet everybody today. It was really nice. And head out, have fun, and remember you are a cutie. Heavenly, you are the cutie. Thank you so much for stopping by today, Heavenly. Yes, tomorrow will be Monster Hunter Wild at 11 AM PST. So if you guys enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, that'll be for tomorrow. Thank you everyone. Thank you Christian, Mickey, Rashu, Heavenly, Green, Sabai, Lilith, Toner, Mott. Yeah, thank you everyone. Wait, let me do this instead. There you go. Dispatch, neat. Space, Zero, Asilis. Ooh, I forgot I can see it. But yeah, alright, let's find someone to raid. Yeah, thank you everyone. Let me see here. I almost have those build guides done for you. Thank you so much, Lilith. I really will appreciate that. Once you're finished, as always, no pressures to finish it. Just having a guide anytime at all will be perfect. Alright, who is currently streaming that we can raid into? Let's take a look here. Let's see, who is currently streaming? Let me see. Or what we could do is we could find someone new that is playing Genshin that we could send some support to. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see here real quick. Okay, okay. I think we will find someone that's playing Genshin. Or another gacha. Ooh, I see people pulling for Lova. I really would love to. We'll have to. I'm still deciding whether or not we'll pull for Lova or if I'll say for Yuno. But I really do want for Lova, so there is a big chance I might do a stream to pull for her very soon here. Oh right, let's see. Oh right, we are going to raid Skykeeper. It looks like she is pulling for Lova, so let's give her the good luck that she needs. It looks like she did already pull for her, but she's pulling for the weapon now. But anyways, she is playing Wilwa. If you guys enjoy Wilwa, we'll go ahead and give her a raid and support her on her journey. Alright everyone. As always, thank you so much, so much for today. It has been a pleasure. So tomorrow at 11 AM PST, it will be Monster Hunter Wild, so we'll see you guys there. Sadly, I might save. Those are too many characters that I want in WoW. Yes, all the characters are so good. I want all the characters too in WoW. They're so really nicely designed, and their stories and their moves. Alright everyone, raid is starting. As always, have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Be safe out there, but we'll see each other tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm excited. We're gonna go dice some dinosaurs. Here is the raid message. Now you be good. You shower. Alright, here is the raid message. As always, no pressure to join the raid if you gotta go, but there it is. Alright everyone, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Chili is good later. I'm gonna go get some chilies. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. And as always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the treasures. Good night. Bye.